Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Eagles get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Jordan's got the puck. And a stick break setup. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Scores! When you mess with the ball, you get the horns, or in this case, Hitler.
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Colorado's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Moves it to Baker. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes it over. Oh, he gets some rubber on that. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly, and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Jordan's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Minnesota's sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by 1, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Letang. They move the puck out of harm's way. The Burritos gain possession along the wall. Carries it across the line. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Slides the puck over. Tremendous hit. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Picked up by Baker. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick pass over to Letang. Takes the feed. And lowers the... Yeah, and they're jumping in right now on this.
And as they should be. I mean, you can play with an edge and play with a chip, but when you play dangerous and dirty, you're going to have to respond to your actions.
Payback time. Well, is this one of those analogies, you mess with the bull, you get the horns?
I guess so. I mean, it's certainly sending a message, isn't it, James? I mean, really, it's about retribution and governance and what happens within the rink and trying to make sure that this gets settled here and there, and hopefully it's done.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Rantanen's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Look at this! The Burritos take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Dvorak. Colorado's regained possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, they go back on offense! And that's off a stick. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Sends it in front! And that's intercepted! Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Drives to the paint! Brings the bell off the post!
Colorado's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Here's a chance! That's blocked! Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And now it's grabbed by Letang. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Busted glass, and we're going to get a whistle here. And Pounder, this is why I've never wanted to be a goalie.
Not a chance, James. I mean, unless you were in front of my shot, but it's a lot different nowadays. I mean, the flex on these sticks, I mean, if you get them in real time, I mean, it is bent almost to the ice. Unbelievable the way they can shoot the puck.
Keeps it up from the blue line. Shuts him down. Slides the puck over to Baker. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Moves the puck over to Rantanen. Shot! Dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And we are underway with period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Minnesota is trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's up 1-0. Minnesota's got it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Dvorak. Looking for space inside the D zone. Fires it on net. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And there we go. Icing is the call. The Eagles have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Minnesota's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Leaf. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Too much congestion in front. Feeds it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, it stays out! Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game and a timely save. That's one right there.
The Burritos come up with the defensive zone draw. Grabbed along the boards by Baker. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And now he moves it quickly to Dvorak. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Here's a chance. That's a textbook save by Lerman. Minnesota's at the back end. He's got a little jump. He scores! Oh, what a move! Colorado's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they've been relentless on the puck as well, so showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides it across. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Eagles get a hold of the puck along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, what a hit check. He lined it up perfectly. On the attack along the boards. What a steal in his own end. The Eagles look to start the transition game. Dishes it off. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. On the backhand. Scores! And look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Oh, look at this chance. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Leaf. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net. Complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Off the left wing and into center. Tape-to-tape pass to center. Goes right to the crease. Big time stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Colorado's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Minnesota's got the win off that draw. Grabs it in his own end. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Takes a shot. And he had an answer with that save.
Lehman's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Slides it to LeKang. Here they come on the rush. Sends it over. Quick stop by Wagner. Colorado's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. The Eagles win the draw. Lets one go. No room for that one to get through. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves it quickly over to Leaf. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And a solid save there as we play on. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Rantanen's going off for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. Picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Colorado's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Looking to break out here on the power play. Get a little physical there with that collision. Baker's got it against the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Lehman. Wilson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Minnesota's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Made the save on the play. Chance in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Sends a pass over.
Rantanen's penalty is almost expired.
The Burritos come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
He says, let's get physical on that play. He got all of that one. Quick pass across to Jordan. They've got numbers. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. post.
Colorado's trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession in the offensive zone. This one wires right off the post, but nonetheless, they are always retrieving and hounding the puck. Great game by them.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone. And that's knocked away by Baker. Minnesota's got the puck. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Handles the puck. Look out. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Passes it to Leaf. And he slides it quickly to Baker. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Baker. The one-time blast. Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
He got all of that one. Oh, what a save in front. Lehman's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
The Eagles have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides the puck across to Rantanen. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. That's turned away with the pad by Wagner.
Smith.
He scores! On the rebound, lights the lock for the goal.
Well, he does a great job of finding position in tight here and corrals that rebound and goes up over the glove of the goaltender. That's a beauty shot.
Colorado's won the faceoff at center. Quick pass to Jordan. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Passes it over. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here he is on the redirect. And a great save. Picks off the feed. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lehman. Here they come on the attack. Sends it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Wilson. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Baker's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Off target.
Colorado's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Colorado's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Sends it quickly to Baker. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, big time save by Wagner.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low spot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save. Lehman's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
The Eagles win the draw on their own end. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Dvorak's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Here they come on the attack. Minnesota's got the puck behind the net. Grabs it in his own end. He's got a step. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at...
Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Eagles have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Granton's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Sends the pass over. Minnesota's going to play the puck from behind the cage.
I'm trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Colorado's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Granton has won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a blast. That'll do it, and man, oh man, what a special night. Great team effort, but more specifically, a great effort between the pipes here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, it's not often that you pitch a zero, get the shutout, and that's exactly what he does tonight. I just felt like, right from the puck drop, anything that was put his way, he just handled cleanly. And when a goaltender's feeling it like that, you know good things are to come.
Two impact players get set to collide tonight. Rantanen's physicality overshadowed the fact he scored a bunch. What a performance last game. A number of hits and a few goals. Wow. Based on social media, fans are buzzing for this matchup between these two stars, and it finally goes down. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Eagles will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers one. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Raiders gain possession. Public enemy number one in these parts has the puck now, and the fans are letting him know.
Well, the fans are letting him know that they did not like the hit on their player last game, James. It put them out, right? And they're letting him know it.
Feeds the puck up to Mahura. Broken up at center by Letang. The Eagles take possession in the defensive end. Rister denies him!
Lehman's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. We got a whistle offside to call.
Lehman's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Buffaloes come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Devastating collision.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Getting fancy behind the net. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Tries to feed it over to Rantanen. Shuts him down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Quick feed down low. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Smith's getting a pair in the sin bin for boarding.
It's going to be 2-minute minor for boarding here. It's a real physical hit along the wall. You know that he doesn't like it. He's going to argue with the official, but nonetheless, it's going to be the call.
Buffalo's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
Rantanen's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Colorado's taking possession in their own end. With the steal. Slides the puck ahead to Paco. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Eagles gain control of the puck against the wall. Nice job to escape the zone. Time running out on this power play. They've got one last chance here.
Smith almost ready to get back on the ice.
On the one-timer, and the stick folds.
And how many opportunities do you get like this in a game, James? And you can see it. He is so frustrated as that stick just crashes.
Oh, and it goes off his glove. And he moves it up to Paco. To the low slot. How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area. Well, the replay says it all. This is a retribution hit. I mean, the injured player last game took a huge hit, and this is a response.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Buffalo's won the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Zetterberg. Tees him up, scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in. Wow, James, that was just a blast from the high slot. Not sure where the coverage went, though. The coach is not going to be very impressed with the lack of support in the defensive zone.
We're going to have to start calling him Mr. Consistent when he plays them. He's a point a game every time he plays them.
Yeah, he loves playing against his team, doesn't he, James? I mean, it's like he lives and he waits for it. And I really believe that because he's so confident playing against them, that you see his natural skill set all over the ice.
Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. There's the whistle, icing the call. Buffalo still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Mahura's won a big draw on their own end. Moves it over to Paco. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. They win the draw and go on the attack. Here's a blast. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Mahura. Cuts to the paint. For point blank. Stones him in front. Hammers it on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Getting fancy behind the net. Colorado's got it from behind the net. There's a hit on the play. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Colorado's got the puck. Shakes off the coverage. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Lehman's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of them if they want to stay in this game.
The Eagles have it against the wall.
Lehman's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Mahuras won the draw inside the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. The Raiders gain possession along the wall. And some textbook body contact there. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Tremendous hip check on the play. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Avoids the defender. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And there's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Taken along the wall by Mahura. He gives up the body on that. And he shuts the door on that. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
And with an assist on that goal, he extends the point streak in this rivalry series.
Well, you know everyone's fired up and amped up for this game anytime this is the matchup, and certainly it extends to him. I think he's been on fire, and he's playing on his toes when he plays against this team.
The Raiders look to start the transition game. Skates to the crease. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Slides it quickly to Cap. And the defenders come up with the puck. Shot! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Lehman.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you've got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Slides it up to Mahura. Here's a chance on the attack. To his teammate. Blocked in traffic. Looks to make a play over to Rantanen. Quick shot. Oh, wow, what a bad save by Wagner. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Buffalo's on the attack. He got all of that hit on the play. Through pass ahead. Moves inside. Off the post. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Buffalo's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Colorado's won the draw. Here's a shot. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
He scores! Oh, the one-timer. Beautiful. Buffalo's built up a sizable lead now, up 3-0 here late in the second.
Well, they've shown a ton of energy, chemistry, and synergy amongst their lineup here, James. Every time the coach sends someone out there, they're finding a way to capitalize or get a shot through to the net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone. Takes the shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck picked up by Setterberg. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes.
Off the post and stays out. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. And he makes the save.
Mahura has been on point with his type of game here, James. In the offensive zone, he moves around to get to the right spots on the ice to be able to get his one-timer off. I mean, he's gotten it off multiple times, but he finally gets the pass he wants, and he's able to unload it and put it in. That one's got to feel good. Rantanen's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Buffalo's got it in the defensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here they are on the attack. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, but a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
Buffalo's won the draw. Slides the puck to Mahura. From point blank, scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Buffalo's looking to carry this They play like champions because they are champions. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. You want to see how a winner plays? Feast your eyes. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed down low. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. North America's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Feeds it on over to Eric. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Eric. Pokes it away in his own end. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
That's moved up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes a shot, and that one's turned aside. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Butcher. Great blocker stop by Wagner. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Picked off in the open ice. We got a whistle offside to call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. Eric's won the draw here in the neutral zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Moves the puck down low. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Unleashes a cannon! Scores! Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
My opinion, these are the types of goals that eventually win championships. The hard-nosed playing, the grit and the tenacity to fight for those rebounds. It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done.
The Bruins land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Slides the pass over to Ryan. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. For point blank! Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Here's a short pass to Butcher. And he takes the pass. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Puck clears the zone. Moves along the blue line. Nice poke check. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your... PK, James, they can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Puck Goose has won the draw. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Bruins don't have time on their side with this power play running out. Trying to clear. And that one's blocked. They'll keep it on the attack. The Bruins come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
More than half the period has expired. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Puts it on net, and he had the answer on that one. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. North America's got it in the offensive zone. And that goes off a stick. Nice dish from the left wing. King's got it into offensive territory. And that's offside, stopping the play. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Quick feed to King. The Bruins have it from their own end. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Stopped by the goaltender.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Moves it to King. And that slides right out to center ice. And they cough it up at center. Good hit on the play. Taken along the wall by Ryan. Great stick work with the steal. And he takes the feed. Into the corner of the attacking area. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Butcher. Sends the feed in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Avoids the poke check. Oh, the official saw that trip, and the hand is up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Bruins are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
Butcher's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Ryan. Handles the pass. Sends it in deep. North America's got it from behind the net. Feeds it over. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you gotta do. You gotta play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. North America's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. I love these types of goals, James, because you're driving the net without the
Puck Goose has evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, you score a goal, you want to keep it going.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Bruins need to start this second period and dictate possession. It's something they did not do in the first period because they gave away the puck way too many times. The good part, they're sitting at a tie game, and they can change the course of this game.
Ryan stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Turned aside with a glove.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all...
Scores! 900! The unthinkable has happened here in the EASHL!
Are you kidding me, James? Are you kidding me? 900 goals. You know how long I would have to play? I mean, come on now. We watched his very first right to now, and it is absolutely incredible to see his growth, his development, and when he gets around that net, he's got killer instinct.
What a huge milestone for this player. That marks his 900th career goal in the EASHL clubs, and I don't think he's slowing down anytime soon.
Skates across the blue line. He grabs the puck here at the point. Great reach with the poke check. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes it to the front. Great save from in tight.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Poked away in the defensive end. Good stop by Lehman. Puck picked up in the open ice. Centering pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Boston's got the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Quick shot! Big save!
Wagner's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. North America's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Puck Goose has got it in the defensive zone. Trench pass. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Receives the pass. And that's poked away by Ryan. The Bruins are on the attack. Here's a short pass to Eric. Comes up with the stop. North America's gained possession along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. North America's looking to break out. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Takes the shot. Turns him away. No margin for error as he got body and wall and crunched. Luck's got it in the defensive end. North America's got it across the line. Moves with the puck at the corner. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, it's off the post.
Lehman's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Quick feed to Ryan. Here he is, wrists it on net. Denies him. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and outwilling everyone around you.
Here in the late goings of the period, Puck Goose has got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Boston's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick shot. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Lehman. Takes the pass. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all Slides the puck to Eric. Moves it to Ryan. Off a stick and they can't connect. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Ryan. North America's looking to break out of their own end. Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play. Butcher's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty. You know what the key to the power play is, James? Shoot the puck, and that's exactly what they did last power play, and they were successful on it right from the point. You have to have net front presence, though. You got to make sure you can get players in front of the net, not just for the screen, but to collect the rebound.
Turn that chance aside.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Puck Gooses run the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Taken by Ryan. Play is thrown dead with the offside. Eric's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. North America's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Grabs the puck. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
In front of the tip. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Takes a shot. Simple stop by Lehman. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
North America's got it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to King. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Eric. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lots of awareness there on the puck carrier.
More than half the period left to play. It's a 2-1 hockey game. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Puck gooses across the blue line. Here's the scores! What a goal! Both teams readying here for the face-off. North America's won it. Puck Goose has got the puck against the boards. Luck's got it on the offensive end. Boston's on the attack. Pass back to the point. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Boston's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
North America's got the puck against the half wall. Now a quick pass to King. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Dishes it to Eric. Gets the puck in deep. And he takes the feed. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Fires it. Steps it for the one-timer and makes the save. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Boston's thickened the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, that how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Luck's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
North America's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Shot! There's a save by Wagner.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Takes the feed. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Eric's going off for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
North America's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, this power play has already connected once, looking to cash in again here, James. I love the options that they have on it. It keeps it unpredictable. When it's unpredictable, real difficult for the PK to find out where to go first.
Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Slides it across. Dishes it off. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes. They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
North America's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck. Eric's almost out of the box.
Boston's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be that hero. And you get left with a big, fat zero. That's a tough one to take.
Shuts him down. Finds some space in the corner. And another hit. A human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is. And if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming. And you may shy away from the puck.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Gets the puck over to Ryan. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. From point blank. Stops him with a glove.
When an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what... tonight because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
And sneaks in and grabs possession. Puck scooped up by Butcher. The Bruins slide it through center. Drills them. There's a collision with some authority. Passes it over. And he makes the save with ease. And they get the puck out of harm's way. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Butcher's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, the bench may not like it, James, but they can't control it. They just got to get out there, and they got to find a way to kill this off. Late in the third period, tie game, it's all on the line.
Sends a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Amazing at the end of the third period. Everyone is so urgent. I mean, why can't you just play like this for 60 minutes, right? But they find a way to convert on it, and this could wind up being the game winner.
Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Puck Goose's game started with offense and then really kind of backed up with defense in the back half of this one.
Yeah, they get out front in the first period, and then it's hold on. This is my kind of game here. A little boring, James, not highly entertaining. Protect the middle of the ice, push to the outside, and hold on.
Puck Goose is coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. He was both a thief and a punisher the last time they faced off against each other. Lots of hits and even had a goal the last time he played them. Two dynamic stars, two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Tries to feed it over to Miner. To the low slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Jones takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
Shot, and that's turned aside with a glove. Big-time shot block there. Scores! And the road team quickly gets on the board, and this place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor.
And with the goal, he continues to extend that point-per-game streak against his rivals.
Yeah, and he loves to see the reaction of his rival. Confidence, there's an air about these games, and it's an underlying emotion. Everyone can feel it.
From one point man to another. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Broken up with a stick. Passes the puck over to Paco. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Moves into the slot. And that's broken up. Moves it in front. Picked off in front. Into the offensive zone. North America's got possession of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Dove's really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Montreal's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. North America's won the face-off deep in their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Montreal's ahead 1-0. Puck Goose has got the win off that draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a move in tight with the stop. Passes ahead from the right side. Great read with the stick. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The setters will glide into the dot. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Looking for hat tricks, taking a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
Puck slid down the ice. Montreal's got possession at center. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Montreal's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Looking for hat tricks, won the draw in the neutral zone. Puck Goose has got the puck along the boards. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Puck grab by Addy. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Here we go, puck's in deep. Slides it diagonally to King. Drives it to the crease. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Addy's taking it from his own end. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those? And they score! On the power play, they make it happen. North America's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the life for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
Moves inside! Makes the save. Paco's got it in the defensive zone. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Picked up along the wall by Letang. A chance in front! Turns it away. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Scores! Looking for hat tricks. Put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Locks him. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. North America's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Here's a chance on the attack. And turns it aside with ease. Rocked him in the open ice. Broda's got the puck in his own zone. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Takes the feed. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
North America's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Looking for hat tricks. Got the puck along the wall. And that's deflected. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out of harm's way. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Addy. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Moves it around along the half wall. North America's going to play it from the corner. Stops that one. Looking for hat tricks, going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's an offensive chance. Tees it up from the back end. Oh, and he makes another save.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Takes the puck at the point. North America's got the puck. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot that goes off the post and stays out.
North America's starting to generate more chances, and that's exactly what you want when the game is...
And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
North America's got a hold of the puck. Rocks him on the play. Sends the puck across. That one's off the blocker. North America's got the puck in the corner. Nice to save, cool and calm under pressure. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Miner's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo, it's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
North America's got it, and they're on the attack. Gets down low and blocks it. He got all of that hit on the play. Good stand-up hit on the play.
Montreal's had a tremendous game so far, James. They've owned puck possession. They've been dominant in the offensive zone, and they're not afraid to tap the net. It's a lot of fun when you can play this way.
Uses the force on that hit. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
More than half the period has expired. Looking for hat tricks. Got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Unleashes a cannon. Whiffs on that. Jordan's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. North America's won the draw. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Battle along the boards. They the whistle, and here's the call. Miner's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck. They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel and they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Puck Goose has won the face-off. From behind the net. Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Here's a short pass from Letang. And that's blocked in traffic. Looking for hat tricks. Got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Jones has to be frustrated with his performance tonight. Anytime you step on the ice, you want to give it your all for your team. You want to be consistent and give them an opportunity to win. But that save needs to set the tone for the rest of the game, and his team really needs to build some confidence off of it.
Miners won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Looking for hat tricks, got it in their own zone. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Huge steal in his own end. They've got numbers here. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Broda's got the puck. From the point, they take control of it. And Ruthless saves. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Puck Goose is trailing through the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. We got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Puck Goose has got the puck shorthanded. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. poked away. Feeds it down low. Works it across to Adam. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Quick feed to King. Oh, a direct hit on the play. Ho, ho.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
He got all of that hit. North America's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a hit. Those are the ones you feel in the morning. Broda's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Miner. To his teammate. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's a 4-1 game. North America's got possession here in their own end. Oh, what a hip check on the old school variety. Beautiful. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Gordon's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Puck Goose has got the puck. Angles it over to Letang, and that's intercepted. And that's a great hits-up play by Letang. And they cough it up in the neutral zone.
Montreal's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes. They're dominating.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Clearing attempt. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And makes the save. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Miner's going off for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
Well, he's not going to like the call, but I think it's a good boarding call here, James. There's a lot of force along the boards.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save. Gordon's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Paco's lugging the puck. Trying to clear. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's 1. You kill valuable time. That's 2. And now 3. You can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. There's another for the hit parade. Answered the call there. Trying to clear the zone. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. King's got it along the wing. Oh, had his head down in the corner and got robbed. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
North America's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own fortune.
Broda stick handling in his own zone. Grabs the puck at center. Feeds it over on the rush. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Letang. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Tries to get it out of the zone. And they get it out.
Miner's really hearing it from the home.
Scores! And he did it again! It's a night to remember! Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game. I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck. Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
Montreal's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Fires it on net, and he turned that one aside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the late going of the frame, Montreal's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Oh, and a smart heads-up play.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Feeds it over. Denies him on the play. Oh, and another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
North America's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Let's go for the back end. Denies him with the save. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
North America's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And some textbook body contact there.
Addy's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Cuts to the paint. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great... Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Paco's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, sitting with a comfortable lead, this penalty is going to mean nothing right now, James. All it means is that everyone's got to stay a little longer.
North America's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the trend.
Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books.
Cheryl, I think the name of the game in this one was quality, not quantity, right?
Yeah, I would say so, James. Scoring efficiency is certainly looking good right now. Listen, you don't have to get a ton of shots on net, but when you shoot from good scoring areas, you're effective.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. Slides the puck down low. Scooped up along the wall by Poole. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Denied by the defender. Nice block.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. North America's looking to break out. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards.
And he coughs it up with the pass.
Made the stop on the play.
Quick's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And a good save on the play as action continues.
From point-blank range.
And that carries off a stick. And it's a quick pass to King. Moves the puck into the attacking area.
Oh, crushed right onto the bench. Nothing like sitting on your opponent's lap, James, trying to get off. Oh, that's a tough one. I can feel the chirping coming from his own bench.
North America's grabbed a hold of the puck. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves it quickly over to King.
Oh, he gets leveled and right over the boards into the opposition bench.
And the fans are all on their feet. They love to see this type of hits, but for the player who's launched into the laps of his opponent, his cheeks are a little red, James. He wants to get out of there.
Love it. Feeds the puck across to Sundin. And he easily stops that one. From the boards, he takes that pass. Nordy's the victim of a hook penalty coming up. Let's see what the official says here. Addie's getting 2 for hooking.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
And now it's grabbed by Poole.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Jones!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here in a reset, much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area. Addie's standing up, ready to go.
Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Levels them with the hit.
Nordy's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
And they'll go on the attack after that turnover.
And he scores!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet. Addie's going to have to to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
North America's got it in their own zone. In all alone! Scores! What a finish in all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Toronto's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looked like it has.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Rocks him on the play. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
On the attack along the boards. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Back to the point it goes. Denies him on the slapper. Oh, another great save right there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he slides it quickly to Nordy. Puck Goose has got possession of the puck. Takes it at center. Slides it across. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Feeds it over to Nordy. Poked away at center by Addy. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Dishes it off. Here's a chance behind the net. What a steal in his own end. Drives to the paint. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. North America's got it behind the net. Avoids the poke check. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. North America's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Moves the puck. Makes some space. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
North America's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Quick pass to Kucherov. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. I love having a look at this again on a replay, James, because this is the initial contact that leads to the turnover. Coaches with eyes for detail really recognize that this is where the play started. He's not going to get assists for this, but he initiates this whole play.
Plays it ahead, but he's under attack. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
To the front! And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves it on over to Nordy. Handles the puck. Passes it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And they cough it up at center. Gets the puck in deep. Puck Goose has got control of it now from their own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes a hit on the play. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Dumps it in. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it over. North America's got the puck in their own end. And that's off a stick. Here's the pass in front. Can't get the shot off. Pokes the puck away. North America's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Addy. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Into the corner now. Here's a howitzer at the net. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Devastating collision against the wall. Sundin's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed moving in. Oh, look at this. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Feed to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. Textbook stop by Quick. Into the offensive end right up the middle. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. North America's gained possession. There's a firm collision. Toronto's in now. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Puck picked up by Sundin. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
North America's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Huge steal at his own end. They go on the attack through center. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. North America's got it along the wall. Quick pass across to Poole. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Sundin. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Toronto's going to start with possession here to kick off this period as they are shorthanded. The Maple Leafs have it from the corner. Nordy's on the attack in the offensive zone. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. And that goal just lit a fire under the bench, James. Anytime you play with energy, it can be contagious, and it's shift by shift that you can drive your teammates forward. He's a leader, and he found a way to get his team on board.
Toronto's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up, and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the 3rd period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Quick feed down low. Sends it out in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Into the offensive end now. Tries to feed it over to Poole. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up along the wall by Poole. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Kane's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Puck Goose has won the draw in the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Nordy. Has moved to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. North America's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
And now he moves it quickly to Sundin. And he takes a shot. Fantastic save. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The Maple Leafs are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Puck Goose has won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he shut the door on that last play. There's another stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Looks to make a play over to Kucherov. The Maple Leafs have it now. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. What a stop right there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Takes it to the net. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. Gets it out of his own end. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Feeds it to Poole. Taken by Kucherov. Here's a short pass to Poole. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Jones.
Hayden's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Poole. Oh, great play to sidestep the poaching. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save!
And he loses control of the puck. Toronto's got it from behind the net. No playing the win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking. And this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
Great use of the stick here at center ice. The Maple Leafs will play it in their own end. From the neutral zone now. Moves the puck to Poole. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Toronto's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick feed to Poole.
Kucherov's been so dangerous tonight. He's got two in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Passes it over. Wide of the net. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop.
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Doves with an incredible save. I mean, that was a clinic, James. He weathers the storm and just makes a highlight reel save.
Oh, great read on the play. Puck picked up by the open ice. Lays the body into that play. Feeds the puck up to Kucherov. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Big time stop there. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Grabbed along the board by Addy. Puck scooped up by Letang. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Penalty coming up here. Kings going off for interference.
Well, tough penalty to take when you think about game management. Late in the third period, tie game, and now you're giving an opportunity your opponent on the power play. PK's got to do their job out there. They got to skate in straight lines, push to the outside, and get the puck down the ice.
Slides it quickly to Poole. North America's got the puck shorthanded. Feeds it over. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Moves it to Nordy. Offside the call, will get a reset. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. North America's penalty killers get a hold of it. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Takes the puck. Slides it diagonally to Nordy. There's the horn, bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity is going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up. And we are just moments away from overtime. Puck Goose has won the draw here to open this period, and they'll shave a few seconds off this penalty. The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. And the pass is picked off. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. Sends a pass over. Kucherov's going to play it against the half wall. Lets it fly. And a huge opportunity here in overtime is blown as the power play comes up short.
Well, that's a deflating one, James. Power play in overtime and you don't execute. You can see the bench right now. They were standing. Now they're all sitting.
Puck sent over to Kucherov. Coughs it up at center. North America's going to play the puck from behind the cage. There it is! They scored, winning it overtime! I'll tell you what, this squad came to play tonight. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. Delayed penalty coming up here. Launches it from the point! There's the whistle, and here's the call. Sings going off for interference.
Start of the game, you want to set the tempo and dictate pace, and now you're killing a penalty.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, the first goal of the game can certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James. You know the stats. This one's on the power play. If they can convert on it, it's a good sign.
King's got him in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Eddie. And he can't hang on after that hit. Boyd's taking it from his own end. Coughs it up on the play. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front.
Cox works hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
Fires it into the offensive zone. North America's got a hold of it against the wall.
Sings, penalty is almost expired.
Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert. This is just a great shot, James. It's quick release, and it just beats the goaltender. He thought he had it glove side. Unfortunately, the glove wasn't low enough and just squeaks underneath.
Calgary's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to McQueen. Puck Goose has got the puck inside the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Skates in behind the cage. Grabs the puck in the corner. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great save. Slides the puck over. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Queens will serve 2 minutes in the box.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
Grabs control of it at the point. Slides it across. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. North America's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it up.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Shuts him down. Sends the pass over. The Queens move the puck in the defensive zone. And they send it down the ice. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. North America's playing it from the side. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Gilmore's got the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Puck gooses up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Oh, and he misfires on that. Puck Goose has got the puck against the wall. Calgary's got it from behind the net. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Gets a glove on it to make the save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
North America's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there. Passes it over to Singh. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Puck grab by Boyd. Pass to Singh. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Boyd's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Gilmore. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. North America's got the lead here late in this first period. The Queens win it. Dished on over to McQueen. North America's gained possession along the boards. Calgary's regained possession of the puck. Singh's got it against the boards. Great read to break up the play. And now it's grabbed by Singh. Puck Goose has got the puck along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. With the stop. Here he is in front. And a great save.
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Gives them nothing in front. Addie's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Oh, what a move! Scooped up along the wall by Boyd. Oh, textbook. In check, he got all of that one. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Clean sheet of ice. Period two is set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops.
We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Calgary's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
And he takes the pass. Turns it over. Works it across to McQueen. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. North America's got possession here in the neutral zone. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Queens don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
North America's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Picks up the puck. How did he stop that one?
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Power play continues, and they'll look to set up here with this offensive zone draw.
Well, they need to take advantage of the moment, not just a power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender who is not moving as well in his crease.
Here's a short pass to Gilmore, and the puck clears the zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Gilmore.
McQueen's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Taken along the wall by Singh. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Oh, he gets hit again!
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-based over and over again.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. The defender's primary responsibility is to protect the middle of the ice between the dots and as well as net front, James, and he can't do that behind the goal line, and as a result, the goal is scored.
Calgary's won it. Slides the puck across to McQueen. There's the whistle as the play was offside. North America's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Singh's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. North America's got the puck. Knocked away. Calgary's got it now. And he takes the feed. North America's got possession of the puck. To the low slot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee. Oh, what a hit. Look at that, and wow.
Oh, James, I think that there's a stoppage in play here, and I think it's going to be a broken pane of glass. Yeah, it is, James. I mean, that was a thunderous hit. It broke a pane of glass.
North America's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And they get that puck down the ice. Handles the pass at center. Dishes it off. The Queens will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick feed to Sneed. Comes up with the stop. From the right side, they gain the zone. Feeds the puck over.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Hard hit, frees up the puck. Passes it over. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. And it's a quick pass to McQueen. Oh, what a move. Great hit on the play. Glove save, and an easy one at that. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. They've got some momentum here. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Boyd's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Moves it to Sneed. North America's got the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. Here we go, odd man rush. They score! 4 straight goals, they're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
North America's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense.
Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
North America's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Calgary's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all...
Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game!
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
North America's on total cruise control early in this third period. Moves it quickly over to Addy. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get North in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Quick pass to Addy. Quick shot. Oh, broke out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And a great heads-up defensive play here. And now he passes up to McQueen. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And they manage to clear it. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck. And that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. Hattie so far in this game, he has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Handles the pass. Puts it on net. Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. And they get it out. Sneed stick handling in his own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Tries to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Sneed, so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands.
Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. North America's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
They've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Puck Goose is looking to break out of their own end. And they clear that puck. Picked up along the wall by Sneed. He grabs the puck here at the point. Between his legs! Scores! Oh, wow! What a finish!
I'm telling you, James, this is unbelievable. To be able to have that puck in tight to your feet, go through your legs, and then get it up and bury it on the goaltender, that's an unbelievable play and even greater finish. You often spend so much time talking about the goal score and what a beautiful finish it was, but how about this time? It's all about the effort to get in and retrieve the puck. This is a battle, and it all starts with a great body check, some physicality and energy to his game to be able to retrieve and get possession of the puck.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Tap dances around the check. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shadows fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Puck Goose's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Puck picked up by Huber. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Addie's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Calgary sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck.
Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
North America's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Oh, here we go. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
Calgary's got the puck.
The Queen's body language says it all, James. I mean, they're not happy with their performance, and you can certainly tell by the looks of everyone, their faces and their body language, that they aren't happy.
Oh, it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
Friesen's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Shot, and he makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Gilmore. Here's a shot. Close. Scores! On the rebound, it's buried.
Well, James, forearm strength is critical in the game right now. You got to be strong. You got to be hard on your stick, especially on goals like this. The rebound comes out. You got to be able to corral that puck quickly and get it off.
Calgary's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Huber's got it in the defensive end. And sends it just out of reach. Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. And that's a great read to force the turnover. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Angles it over to Nagy. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. North America's looking to break out. Cutting to the slot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Moves it over to Dvorak. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Some solid defensive work on their own end with the poke check. Hammers it on net. Turns him away. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net. They kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
Two impact players get set to collide tonight. What a performance last game. A number of hits and a few goals. Wow. We all know he likes to play with truculence when he steps onto the ice. I have been waiting for this matchup all week, and it finally goes down between these two stars next. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. The Elite have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Passes on over to Vanek. Moves into the slot. And there's a glove save on the play. North America's got it in their own zone. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a stick. Great use of the body to knock him out. Scores! Let's go!
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. North America's ahead 1-0. Quick possession along the wall. Richard's carrying it ahead. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Spectacular open ice hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Taken by Gallagher. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Richard's got it in the defensive zone. Czechia's got a hold of the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Gallagher. North America's looking to swing the puck behind the net. Solid hit on that play. Quick shot! Shuts him down. Right on the doorstep. Oh, now there's a way to create some space. Grips it and rips it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's a shot, and that was stopped.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Look at this, Cheryl. Here comes the response.
But yeah, and it's response to the injured athlete on the ice. And at times, the game has to govern itself. When a teammate sticks up for you, when they feel like there was an intent to injure, you drop the gloves. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off. Czechia's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. North America's got a hold of the puck now. Czechia's got the puck in the defensive end. Steps into the offensive end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Shuts him down. North America's got it in their own zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Elite have the puck in the open ice. North America's got a hold of it along the wall. The Elite have the puck in their own zone. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Vanek swooping in on the attack. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Vanek's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Czechia has won the draw in the neutral zone. Into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Looking to get it out, and they take care of business on the play. Sends it over to Richard. And now he angles it across to Vanek. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Big hit. Gets it out of his own end. And a big kill keeps the one-goal lead intact. We're back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, North America's up 1-0. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here. North America's got it in the defensive zone. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. North America's got the puck in their own end with time winding down. He got all of that one. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Puck Goose's short-handed unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
North America's got a hold of it against the wall. Czechia has got it from behind the net. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Looking for space inside the D zone. Czechia is looking to break out. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end.
Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Czechia's won the faceoff. And he had an answer with that save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
North America's gained possession along the boards. Richard's taking it from his own end. Chicago's got bragging rights entering this one after winning the last time. Takeaways and sellies. He did it all the last time they played. He had a few goals and a few crunched bodies the last time he played against them. Two dynamic stars. Two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next.
It's about to go down. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and play resumes. The Hamburglers pick up steam and are on the attack.
Big-time defensive play.
Gains the zone through center.
Sends it over. Score!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this faceoff. And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, look at this. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Chicago's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Chicago's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Hamburgers carry it along the wall. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The Hamburgers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Takes the puck at the point. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Goes full circle with the puck. The Hamburgers have it now. Quick pass across to Giroux. Great pass from off the right side. On the doorstep, backhander. North America's got it in their own zone. And that pass is redirected. Here we go. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. North America's got the puck behind the net. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. North America's got it now. Chicago's got it behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Giroux. Odd man rush. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Big time stop.
Friesen's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And not much on that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Grabbed along the board by Foster. From the point, they take control of it. Receives the pass. And he was ready for that save. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Giroux. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Hey, scores on the one-timer.
goals create a ton of energy, James. It's not just the goal, but it's the tenacity, and it's being relentless on the puck. I mean, they're ferocious out there, the way they're hounding it, and they know that they're not giving it up for free, and this is exactly why they score. They create motion, they disrupt coverage, and then they take advantage and they drive the net. This is attack mentality at its finest.
Slides the puck ahead to Kucherov. Quick feed to Giroux. Fires it. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Can't keep a hold of it. Prince moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Giroux.
Kucherov's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his 3rd.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Friesen's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he turns that one aside. Chicago's got the scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick! North America's coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. Letang's last meeting against them saw him deliver a number of hits and takeaways. Well, the last time they played each other, he ripped through them offensively. Two great stars, two teams that just don't like each other. All that is magic on the ice. Next. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Cosmonauts get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
North America's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Can't maintain possession. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you we want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw on their own end. Puck Goose has got the puck. The Cosmonauts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Roulette's got it along the wing. Puck clears the zone, and they're trying to shake loose. Scores! Clinical!
This is why coaches tell you all the time that you have to initiate contact to separate the player from puck, and it's not easy to do. It's a tough, powerful, physical game. He does it, though, and he gets rewarded with the goal at the other end.
Takes the puck behind his own cage. The Cosmonauts have it now. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Moves it to Owusu. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
He's got a step. Great save to deny him.
Oh, yeah, and he looks too deep to get around the goaltender to fill the net here, James, but just enough.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Owusu's won the draw at center. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Pass out front, and that's intercepted. Tries to get it to King. Goose has got the puck against the half wall. Here's a centering pass, and that doesn't connect. Winds up, lets it go. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. From the point, nice save off the tender's pad. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Along the half wall. Blocked. And they come away with possession here in their own end. And that pass is intercepted. Quick pass to King. Here's it around. Denied with the save. Grabs the puck behind the net. Skates it to the corner. Pulls it around. Right back down low. Another pass. Back to the point to King. Picked up by Letang. Takes the feed.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Here's a pass down low. And that's knocked away by Owusu. Takes the pass. Trips up. It's in. He scores.
We're going to talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister? That's a great goal.
Well, he came, he saw, and he continues to do what he does against his rivals.
Yeah, he certainly does. He's the point-per-game player, and when ice closes up and you know it's a passionate game and the fans are into it, he is the most engaged and finds a way to hit the score sheet.
Dishes it to Letang. On the attack along the boards. From against the wall into the open ice. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Puck Goose has got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Letang. Here's a blast! Lucky bounce to the goal. Oh, and he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Letang's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And that slides right out to center ice. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Saskatchewan's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Here's a chance to the middle, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on his shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Glove save made by Lehman. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers the shot. Gives up the body for the block. And that's just out of reach. Makes his presence known on the ice. North America's got a hold of the puck now. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Slides it diagonally to Owusu. Puts it in deep. North America's got a hold of it along the wall. Saskatchewan's got possession here in the offensive zone. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Saskatchewan's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, with their team trailing by 1 and they have this power play, they can't squander the opportunity. They really have to get to their sets, work their options, and put it in.
Drills them! North America's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Owusu. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Owusu's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Saskatchewan's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
On a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
King's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be to task.
A big two-man advantage, a 5-on-3 as the puck is set to be dropped.
Playing with a two-player advantage on the 5-on-3 is such an opportunity, but you have to have a sense of urgency that goes along with it. You don't want to be static. You do want to force the coverage to have to move a little bit.
On the power play, we are back to evens.
Well, you love to see this, James, and as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded. Let's have another look at this, James. Yeah, there it is. I mean, look at that net front presence, just the screen and the goaltender battling to find the puck. That's exactly what you need in the paint on the power play, and as a result, they score.
Puck Goose is on the attack. Saskatchewan's got control of it now from their own end. Shot! And he gets enough to keep it out. Quick pass to Owusu. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
And that goes off a body. Chalk that up as a win for the penalty-killing unit as the penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Saskatchewan's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Owusu. Oh, and he makes another save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Cosmonauts move to the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wagner!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Too many bodies in the way. From the back of the cage with the puck. And they continue to apply pressure here. Takes the feed at the point. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Saskatchewan's going to start with the puck in their own end. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Play is called for offside. The setters will glide into the dot. North America's won it. Letang's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to King. And that one's denied. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Saskatchewan's won the face-off deep in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Cosmonauts will play it in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the 3rd. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Saskatchewan's got it along the wall. And that puck leaves the zone. And he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Cosmonauts take it across the blue line. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here's a short pass to Letang. Strong defensive effort. Back at the point, they set it up. And he says no! Takes the puck behind the net. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Into the attacking end. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. And he moves it up to Owosu. Scoops up the puck here. Rocks him. The Cosmonauts move the puck in the defensive zone. Drives to the paint. Big save. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. He says, let's get physical on that play. Saskatchewan's in now. Here's a shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. The Cosmonauts will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, a clutch save!
Lehman dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And there's the save.
Lehman found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Quick feed to Owosu. Rocked him in the open ice. North America's gained possession along the boards. Takes the pass from the left wing. Feeds it over. Oh, brings it off the crossbar. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. North America's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
And the puck leaves the zone. Letang's got the puck in his own zone. And that pass goes off a stick. North America's got possession of the puck.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
And a great save!
Lehman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
North America's got the puck along the wall. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Comes up with the stop.
Lehman's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Owusu's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. North America's got the puck now. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Cosmonauts gain possession in their own end. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Off the draw, they take possession. Here he comes, in on the breakaway! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp!
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Owusu's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. And a strong physical collision on the play there. He got all of that one. Shot! Under a minute to go in the third. Moves it to Owusu. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. King's going to the box for tripping.
Up by one late in the third period, and you take a penalty. It's got to be your PK unit and your goaltender who have to come up big. James, I'd imagine they're coming back with that overload setup they had success on earlier. I mean, you're working off one side of the ice. You're overloading that side. You can cycle off of it, but really you want to draw the coverage outside the dot, and then you got to move the puck quickly to get your lane to the net. Well, that's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter, and it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Puck Goose's effort has really impressed me tonight here, Cheryl. And after that, EN in the old statistical book only adds to their lead.
Yeah, and it's going to be all but over, isn't it? You know, you put it in the 4x6, it's empty, and you know everyone just starts jumping because they realize they just won the game.
Saskatchewan's got the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. There's the physical side. Moves it quickly over to Owusu. And he had the answer on that one.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
There's the physical side. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. North America's game started with offense and then really kind of backed up with defense in the back half of this one.
Yeah, they get out front in the first period, and then it's hold on. This is my kind of game here. A little boring, James, not highly entertaining. Protect the middle of the ice, push to the outside, and hold on.